Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Happiest of jinglest of jams.
Ari, thank you for 94 months. Hello, everyone. I am getting set up. We're gonna do a little bit of co-working because I have some admin that I really need to get done. And unfortunately, it's gonna get done. It has to. It gotta be got. So I figured I'd go live. We'd have a little bit of co-working. I can get the chat checklist up if people want that. I can reconfigure that, and chat can add their tasks if they want to. I've also got Rusty's open. I need to figure out if that's gonna work, because it's been not wanting to connect even though I made the attempt. But now that I'm live, I want to see if maybe it will work now that I'm live. There was like a documentation issue. We shall see. I can't believe we're 845 pounds towards our goal. We're gonna have to extend the goal already. Come on, Rusties. I'm begging. Please work. I want chat to... Failed timeout. That's not good. Let me... I'm gonna quit Rusty's real quick and I'm gonna try and relaunch it. Hold on. Please work. Ads need to start anyway, so... Continue. Twitch. Connect. This might be a verify game files moment. I don't know, because I've done the new Twitch authorization. And I know I did it correctly. I've checked multiple times. Let's put the headset on. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Oh, that's so funny. Fantastic. I have all the spirits again. Oh, no, I don't. Well, well, well. Place ingredients into a pot, bring to a boil, listen to the bubbles to know when it's done. Perfect to enjoy at lunchtime. Can finally switch back to, like, my pretty snowfields. No, come on now. We have so many spirit companions now. What if we got the little deer out? What colors are it? Oh! Oh, precious! There we go. Alright, let's see if... I'm gonna quit Rusty's. And we're gonna have a verify game files moment. Where it be? So yeah, if you're just joining, I realized it was getting close to my usual stream time, and all files successfully validated. Hello, hello. I have, I've got... I've got admin I've gotta do that has to get done. And the problem that I have is that if I stream, then I'm gonna end up too tired to do it later. So we're gonna do a little co-working, and if chat would like their little co-working widget up, I can put that on. $366. Come on, Rusty. Come on. Failed timeout. Shit. Okay. Let me close my laptop real quick. Why is this happening? I verified the game files. I did the new thing. Yes, yes, continue to external site. Once authorized, you'll be able to grab your access token from here. Yeah. You'll need to add that to the beginning of your key before pasting it into Rusty. I've done that. It looks pretty. Oh my god, Ricky, hi! We're trying to get set up and everything. How are you, my dear? We are currently trying to fix our game. Do we just maybe do a little cheeky uninstall and reinstall maybe? Hi, Remy. That would explain it. Good playing Marvel Rivals. Hell yeah. I never did get into that. Oop, I may have just gotten... I just knocked over a bunch of stuff. As you do. Okay. I have reinstalled Rusty's. Ooh. Let's see what's gonna happen. Continue. Twitch. Connect. Ooh. Do I perhaps... Rusty's retirement. Twitch. In integration. There's nothing about it. I'm just not... It's just timing out. Failed. Timeout. I'm gonna redo it all. I'm gonna do a new authentication. Yes, I am not a bot. Copy. Control C. Control V. Connect. Hello, thank you for the follow. We are currently trying to get Rusty's retirement Twitch integration working. Well, this is my friend. I'm sorry. I was boasting about you. Oh my god, boasting about me? Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, thank you for throwing your prime at me as well!
Your boy.
That is so very sweet. Failed timeout. This is from 2 years ago. Huh, this is a conundrum. Can I search? 1 year ago. Twitch integration issues. Worked like a charm, thanks for bringing it. No, this is not working though. New. Past year. Huh. I seem to be the only person having this issue. It's just timing out. Huh. I've verified files. I've reinstalled the game. Twitch integration causes the game to hang and won't connect. This issue is believed to be with Unity and is being investigated. Okay, so it's a known issue and they're still working on it. That'll do it. So, the Twitch integration is not working right now. It seems to be a Unity issue. I hope that's okay, chat. I know it's not ideal. What has happened here? Are they not planting anymore? It's really sad. I really love the Twitch integration on this. I wonder if there's maybe a workaround or something. So this game is in the collection, which I think is very, very cool. Just putting flowers around everywhere. I swear there was like a planter bot. Dig fossils scattered around the farm. Make them more efficient. Spunk will plant seeds on empty crop patches. Oh. Well, that is a shame. At least I know I didn't completely scuff it. That makes me feel a little bit better. So hi chat, hello, welcome in. We will be playing games a little bit later. I have admin that I have to do if you're just joining. Basically I have some very important like Jingle Jam related admin I have to do and some other admin that I have to do because I get on a flight on Friday, and if I don't get it all done before then, I'm a little worried. Let's put it that way. And so yeah, it is not working, Henar. We have tried. So basically there's a problem with Unity. It's a known issue. And the Twitch integration is not working for some people. They're trying to figure out what's causing it. I've already attempted to redo the authentication and everything, and it is very unfortunately just not possible right now. We do some upgrading at the very least, get the bots grooving and moving. But yeah, I was looking into it, and yeah, on their FAQ page, it literally shows one of the things that they're still they're investigating is the Twitch integration issue. So, we are chilling out. I did say this earlier. I can put up the chat checklist if y'all would like. I need to reset it. Streaming tools, overlays, if y'all want. Edit. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Chat checklist. Okay. Whoop. 1920 by 1080. Oh, whoops. And then we'll move it over. Oh, it didn't reset. I literally just said reset. So, I think the commands, if I remember correctly, instead of using exclamation point, you use the plus sign, and then, like, add... There's no command or anything. It's, okay, that does nothing. No, it should be like add, plus add, no space, and then space, whatever task you wish to complete. And when you complete, you do... Here, hold on. I'll just copy this real quick. Where's the journal? Free writing. And any of these will work, apparently. And then you can do plus. Complete. Finish. Done. And then there's also, if you wish to remove your task from the list, hide, remove. There you go. So now you have a little to-do list as well, if you want it. All right, let's do this. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, I unlocked something. Ooh, exciting. So we need 4,000 biofuel. That's an oof. How much does this unlock? We could unlock a new area. Oh, it's tempting. Maybe I should just focus on what I've got. No. Okay, so Harkin, you can use any of these. So example plus add a hello. But you could also use plus task plus to do. No worries, no worries. Let me do example. There you go. You know what I should add to my little list? Hold on. Get suitcase out. It's still plus. Harkin. That's instead of exclamation point, it's there we go. Yeah. I figured since I'm doing a little co-working, y'all can have a little co-working to-do list as well. Ooh. And we're doing a little rusties in the background. I really wish there was a way around the rusties issue. I feel like maybe we need another biofuel converter. Like a third one. Do you know what I mean? That's definitely water bot. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Did you get a new Twitch overlay? I feel like the flowers are new. They are! I mean, they're yes and also no. It's been like that for a while. I do have them. How long has it been? It's been over a year now, I think.
Oh, it's this guy again.
I thank you for gifting us
That's
a
not a cool
Ricky.
guy.
Oh, you know what I forgot to fix? I forgot to add a sound to the, Oh, that's loud. Let's turn that down. What does a kazoo sound like? Oh my god. Perfect. Alert saved. I don't think there's a space between the add and the plus. Hey, thank you for the follow. We're doing a little co-working together so that I can get stuff done that has to get done, because otherwise it won't get done. So now I just need to... I don't know if it's working yet. We'll find out. And if it's not working, we'll find out. One way or another. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay. Hi, Rusty. Hi. Welcome. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we have more biofuel. Oh, we can do more planting. We don't really have the space for that though. Not unless we plant it down here. Also, I want to plant more flowers. That's very cute. So we've got to plant... We'll see. I don't know what I just turned on. But there's now a check mark. We can unlock a new crop. I don't know if we're gonna... I think we unlock this. I think we gotta. I think it's the only... It's the next option we need to do. Come on now. My arrow keys are not working. That's not good. Whew. Good lordy. So I printed out the Jingle Jam collection thingy. And the thing for Rusty's retirement is build 5 biofuel converters. We have 1, 2, 3 so far. I think we could check this off soon-ish, maybe. We'll see. Now, okay, there we go, got it. recharge cost. Interesting. I think we constantly upgrade. Everything should be... We got more space now. Okay. Squeeze? No, we're gonna need new bots. I think we need... I'm gonna need another storage up here. We're gonna need another harvest bot. And another water bot. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't want to put them next to, like, right next to each other because I want to decorate. And I think we're gonna need a pond, so let's put a pond next to it. And then we could have another one there. And maybe there. Oh, we could have put them over here. Meh, I mean, well, flowers. Big flower gaming. You know what I mean? Right, back to work. You know what I need? I need the I need the Pomo timer. Bring that up right now. So, chat, tell me something good that happened today. I want to hear about your positive moments today. Got a custom mini for my Tip Top RPG guide delivered today. Hell yeah, but getting back into 3D printing now, waiting for the latest batch. That actually reminds me. Oh, I was looking at something on my. Oh, please tell me I didn't lose it. I literally just followed them. I liked it and I commented on it, so let me see. I found a shop that does like Gothic architecture styled stationery. Not saved. I want to look at my activity, please. Here we go. Oh my god, I love it. No way. Oh, I'm obsessed. Okay. No, I don't want to get... Where are the pictures? Put them in R if you want to, put them in R if you want to gander. Trying to figure out where to... Oh my god, I love him! I'm not sure how well this timer is gonna work, given I'm doing like a bazillion things at once anyways. But hey, you never know. Pinto beans. Bit of detail loss, but that's expected. Yeah. Okay, so I found this Etsy shop called Ghosts of October, and they do a bunch of Gothic architecture styled like notepads and washi tape. I'm very like please ship to where I live. I'm begging. Ships from Australia! Sorry, this item doesn't ship to the Netherlands. I'm just gonna go right back to work. Like I'm supposed to be doing in the first place. Till I got distracted. Yeah, that is the water bot. I'm gonna upgrade again. Big upgrades, big upgrades. Well, that Pomo timer was a little useless, given... What is this game? Which one? So the one on top, this one is called Rusty's Retirement, and it is in the Jingle Jam game collection. The one in the background is Lo-Fi Spirit City Sessions. It's like a idle, chop veggies into bite-sized pieces of the sounds of the kitchen motivate you. Best prepare it early in the morning before your day begins. We're basically doing a little co-working. One on top was wondering about the one on top. Love the art style. Well, if you donate 35 pounds to, you know, little Jingle Jam where we're raising money for War Child this year, it just so happens to be part of that collection. That's right, you donate money to charity and get 15 games, codes, things. I'd say that's pretty incredible. What a deal. Am I right? And eventually, The Twitch integration will be fixed on this game, and people will be able to join again. But, that unfortunately is not right now. It's, having a little struggle at the moment. Which is there's a known issue with, Unity that's causing it, and they are apparently looking into it, so... It's unfortunate, but we persevere. Can this turn or no? Continuously upgrading machines. What was that? Oh, I got an achievement in Rusty's. Hell yeah. Oops. We should be working. That's, no. What the helly? What the helly? What the heck? Put that away. New folder. There we go. folder. Bow, 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 bow. We can do this. Oh, I did not just do that. I did. I am my own worst enemy. Accidentally disorganized. Please work. Oh dear, hold on. bots be zooming. I think with all these upgrades, it should be, we've nearly got, like, max upgrades. Which I think is kind of epic. I'm gonna get that done right now. Suitcase! Oh, what perfect timing! I still need to list out the packing for one. Produced 100,000 biofuel across all farms. What can I say? I'm gonna try and fill in like every spot I can with flowers and things. I think it'll look pretty or messy. There's, you know, a distinct possibility it just ends up looking messy, but we take those risks. Maybe the next one we'll do like a specific theme of like flower color. Ooh, that might be pretty. What's the cute pixel art gardening simulator that's on the left side of the screen? This is Rusty's retirement, and it is in the collection. That's right. If you donate to charity, the link that I will once again put in the chat right here. We're fundraising for War Child for Jingle Jam this year, and if you donate £35, and also make sure you click the collection. You could just click the collection; it'll automatically make it that amount. In your cart, check out. The money goes towards charity. And you get 15 games. What a deal! Do it for a great cause. The heck? Maxed biofuel bot? Hell yeah. We should be back. The timer should have us back to working. I want to make sure I get all this planted. I really need that last like little upgrade quite badly. Okay, well I technically got one task done. Next up. Is it Rusty's retirement of Jingle Jam 2025 collection fame? Yes, it sure is. Hey Rusty, how you doing? I'm doing good. We are, we're doing a little bit of co-working because I have a bunch of work I need to get done. And if I don't get it done, can't jangle the jam. We're trying. We're trying to jangle the jams. Shit. I think we might have to put one of the... down here. We've unlocked peas, I think. Peas, if you please! give peas a chance. We're trying. I've become so bad at remembering to write down or put stuff in, we gotta get the potatoes. And now it's peas time. say we're getting on top of that biofuel. And it looks like we've gotten a decent amount of upgrading done. So we can now go down and get more fully upgraded. So hold on a second. That one's fully upgraded. We love that. That one's fully upgraded. Okay. Nice. You know that feeling where you're actually getting shit done and it's like, oh my god, okay. It's happening. We're doing it. I'm getting on top of things. I can't believe it. That was a break? Is this a break or is this... Oh, did the playlist end? There is a distinct possibility. I do think so. I'm gonna keep fighting, just keep staying ahead, yeah. Okay. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. the charger? No, I did not. Whoopsies. Okay, almost on the admin. I've almost got it. Well, at least part of the admin. It's like half the battle. Desktop. Ba ba ba. It says long break, but I really actually need to finish what I'm currently on, so Okay. I'd say that's some decent admin done. Oh my god! What? Chat, I'm gonna hide the checklist. Bubble Ducky! That's so adorable! What was that one? Try brewing some tea while you wait. Is that maybe an activity? Or maybe decor? Is there like tea? Maybe eating, reading, typing? Sipping? No, it's gotta be a kitchen. I've got tasty bubbling on. Maybe cooking? Definitely says simmer. Maybe there's like a time of day that we're missing. Okay, instead, boil ingredients so rich, comforting crackle, the fire, perfect mood. Just
Hey there, demons. It's me,
Oh, T,
Been a
why
while
you
since I
wait?
subbed here.
Hey! Oh, interesting. Thank you. Thank you for 19 months. That's so kind of you. There we go. Now it makes sense. We need a different companion while that's happening. Okay, so... Oh, it looks like we could go through... Oh, wait, we got a new berry bush. How very exciting. I completely forgot about the berry bushes, and I placed a bunch of, like, plants down. Oopsies. Reaper's Outpost. A Reaper will visit and sell chips for crops. I don't know about that. I love a little farming idler. There's something just so satisfying about it. Okay, I've got a decent amount of admin done. I think there's still some stuff that I'm missing, I think. Unfortunately. It's like, it's very much... It's like the stress that I have... I can't really, like, even fully describe it because I don't want to accidentally, like... I hate writing professional emails. I was not built for this. I was built to be silly. Just had a lot of forsooths and verilies. It's like, it's very jarring. I have to send an email to somebody who's like, maybe not really plugged in online. Do you know what I mean? Just use ChatGPT to write your emails. For legal reasons, Novin is joking. Because he knows how much I despise Gen AI. That's right, folks. Let's say it together. Fuck AI. £880 towards our goal, by the way. That's crazy. Y'all are amazing. I have a hair appointment tomorrow. Shit, where's my phone? I didn't put it on my calendar and I just remembered. did it. I did it. Remembered. Fuck. Oh my god, okay. God, my brain is like Swiss. Pure Swiss. I just realized we could have had focus mode on and doubled our production because we have been focusing and doing very good at that. Done. No idea if that worked. I think you have to put in the task as well, but I also have hidden the task thing, so... It worked. Well done. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba. Do-ba-da-ba-da-da. Does not help that I have been grinding my teeth. Oh, no wonder I'm yawning so much. My bedtime is about to go off. I really enjoy the chillness of just playing Rusties. Okay, packing list. That's something on my list. Style book. Here we go. Packing. Done. New packing list. Jingle Jam 25. Clothing. Have I registered this outfit? Oh, I might not have. Hold on. Okay, let's get a picture of the outfit. Okay, so I have this little, I have this app that basically, it's a great way to keep your closet organized and make little outfits, and then you can put them on packing lists so that you can check them off as you pack. I find it immensely helpful, but sometimes I realize I've forgotten to put things in categories. Edit. Color. gingham blouse. Back. Add to look. Add to new look. Accessories. The other corset. Choose from album. To existing look day. This looks so janky, but sure. Skirt. Where's the skirts? Okay.
Hey there,
Danish,
demons.
thank you for
It's
24
me,
months!
your boy.
I very much appreciate that. Okay, home, packing, Jingle Jam, looks. Add in a look, day, that one. Add items. I will take that outfit again, yes. So that's... text items. Da, 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 da. What are you playing? So we have Rusty's on in the background. This game is in the collection. So if you want to donate to charity and get some cool games, then hell yeah, let's do that. In the meantime, I'm doing admin because I have a serious amount of stuff I need to get ready for, like, Jingle Jam and planning because I get on a flight on Friday. So right now, I am putting together a packing list. I have this app on my phone called, like, Stylebook or whatever, and you can basically organize all your items of clothing in your closet. and then you can put them into a packing list and then hit pack, and it'll list out every single item in it. Hold on, I'll show. So like I have this look set up. So the corset, the dress, the shoes, those are the basic parts of the outfit. Now I can just go ahead and, okay, I want to pack this outfit. I can just add the outfit to it, and it already knows that those are different pieces of clothing, and it'll add like their own little checklist. So if I go back to the thing, I can hit start packing and then shareable infographic. Oh yeah, slay. So there's the shareable infographic. Outfit leaks. Outfit leaks. I literally have like 2 basic outfits that center around 2 corsets that I own. I'm not sure how I can leak an outfit when it's the same shit I wear all the time, because I'm just obsessed. I am thinking about taking my really nice dress for poker night, because I'm not entirely sure what to wear for poker. Redeem a dab. Remy, what are you doing? You can come in. You're allowed in. Oh, is my suitcase in the way? Come here, honey. I'm sorry. Come on. You can come in. There you go. I fixed it. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Thank you for the bits. Hi. Yes, hello. Wait, you want to say hi to me? Hi, baby. Hi. What's going on? What's up? Hi. You know, Mama's working, right? Yeah. You got it. Good. Good. You can do it. Good. Yeah. Bob. I'll have you know I am busy oh my goodness. Remy. Hi. Okay, Remy has determined that it is Remy time. Remy says donate to charity. Let Pet and Ben design a vegetable-based outfit for your poker? Absolutely not. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Are you okay, honeybee? You're being awfully clingy today. And yesterday. Oh, right, the dog next door is here. Yeah, I know. So we're like, what is that, 120 pounds away from our first goal? That's crazy. Isn't that right, Remy? Isn't that right? He's like fully leaning on me. Can I help you? Yeah, hi. You've got yourself tangled. Honeybee, I gotta do some things. We're raising money for charity, kid. Oh, I'm really in the mood to load up Medieval Dynasty. Let me finish this first. Cause, hi bub. Hi baby. I know. pack that outfit again. It's like the same, basically the same outfits as last year. She's an outfit repeater! Wonder if there's an association between Suitcase and you leaving in the boy's mind. Oh, probably, maybe. But he's also been really, really needy because of the dog next door. Her being around really unsettles him. And he ends up getting really clingy and constantly begging to go out. Part of me also wants to crochet again because I'm really keen on the idea of doing that, like, star garland. A starland, if you will. Yeah. No, exactly. Hi, baby. You're such a good boy. You are. I do wonder if maybe shutting, shutting Rusty's off and restarting it and, I don't know. Hi, bub. I got to do the things, bubba. We got... this boy. Alright, let's at least finish putting my stuff into like my other task manager. I'll cross that off for now. Oh, the beans. Some peas, if you please. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save and quit and see if there's a way to start Rusty's and see if we can get it. Go on, you can get on the bed. Come on, go on. Okay. I could use another cup of tea as well. Okay, chat, give me a second. Browse local files. as administrator. Come on. Come on! Believe! It's gonna fail. That's such a shame. Failed. Timeout. Damn. That's so frustrating. Morning, Coffee. Thank you so much for
Demons,
48
it's me,
months.
your boy.
I emerge from the lurking once again. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, mousy blink.
48 months. Holy heck. And yet it has. And yet it has. There is one piece of admin that I've not done yet that I need to do, but it's stressing me out. So I don't really want to focus on it right now. Alright, so I guess now I'm gonna exit out of this. So I don't need that on in the background. I'm going to install Train Sim. That's also in the collection. I am in the mood for Medieval Dynasty, but I gotta stick to my guns here. I wanna try. I've been so keen to try out, Oh, it's gonna take ages to download. What the heck? What the helly? Okay, well, while this downloads, chat, why don't I get you words on stream? And I'll make some tea. Train sim has finished downloading. That is, that's kind of epic. Shall we, get set up for it? We'll do it in a second. Oh my god, y'all. I think I just saw into the Matrix. Holy shit, I need to write this down. I need to write it down right fucking now. I just thought of the most fun little gift idea. Okay. Where's my notepad? Like the big notepad, not the small, tiny baby one. I need Mothman right now. Mothman, come to me. No, not that one. I need Mothman. There she is. Oh no. I need like a bag for these. I'm gonna break them at this rate. Okay, do I have like maybe a box? Oh my god, I do have a box! My old dress box! This might be exactly what I need. Out of here. These would fit perfectly! Why didn't I think of this sooner? Hang on, chat. I've got to finish something real quick. Y'all are just getting the audio of whatever the fuck's going on, just probably thinking, what the hell? Don't worry, it makes sense to me. That's what matters. The tea actually did it! Making the tea just made a bunch of, just another mental breakdown, nothing to worry about. I went and made tea and like several things hit me. I've been looking for a box for the Christmas ornaments that thankfully they do not watch these streams because they are heavily offline. But I'm making them Christmas ornaments. That's what I've been you know, you've seen them the past couple days. And I've been trying to get a box, and the box that I originally got was way too big. And then I just remembered every time I order a custom dress, it comes in like a box. And I have loads of those just sitting in my closet. So I grabbed one, and it's like the perfect size for all of these like little intricate Christmas ornaments I'm making. And then I thought of something. I've been stumped what to make for my friend, one of my other friend's birthdays, and I just thought of... Okay, so it's kind of like a scavenger bingo. How small are those dresses you're getting? Some of they're small, they fold down nicely into a box. Okay, hold on. Scavenger bingo with veto tickets. Okay, so I can make like a big bingo of like little experiences, very specific things. What are you going to do with the big box now? Well, it's currently sat next to my desk with all of my journaling paper in it. And a lot of my journaling supplies. So it's been put to use. I would really love to redo my craft organization. Okay. This idea is genuinely cooking. Because if I do it right, if I put it in a good size, so, okay, right. Imagine a big bingo board, okay? And, like, each of the boxes is, like, cutely decorated. You know, it says its little thing, and then, like, you take a picture of whatever it is that me and my friends do. Like, this could go all year long. Like, this could be a year-long project of fun little things. Obviously, some of the things we might not be able to do, so I'll make, like, little cute veto tickets. That will, like, paste in on and fill in the blocks, but still be really pretty. So maybe, like, flowers or something that they might enjoy. And essentially, it will turn into one big collage that we can then frame when it's done. I think this is brilliant. Like, the first example that I thought of, there's this really stupid statue that we always make fun of whenever I go visit them. And one of the squares could be like, get a picture with the stupid statue. And so we go get a picture with the stupid statue, and it goes on that square. And we can write in a little date below it. And by the end of it, it will be one big... It won't look like a bingo board anymore. It will look like a collage. Oh my god. Oh, this is brilliant. They would need to be the size of the Zero Ink, my zinc things. Where are they? Veto. Why is it always while making tea that this shit hits me in the brain? That's mad. Hi, we're about to play a game, I swear. Here we go, Zero Ink. I love that. Oh my god, yes. Been racking my brain over this. Alright, let's try out a jingle game, shall we? I'm curious about trains. Let's do it. Rusty's is still on. So before we get... Oh, the music... we have our music on. We should pause that. Why do I feel like I'm about to get copyright striked again? What? I'm skipping. Ask me next time. Choose a character in-game. I guess her. The game is so loud. Please. Okay. Options, settings, audio. Please bring that down to 50%. I'm begging. Are we making trains or driving trains? I don't know. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. Subtitles on.
Embarking on a new career is always exciting. Today you're joining the list of people who work on the railways, keeping the world's people and cargo running smoothly. There's a lot to learn, but you'll be taking it step by step. Let's start by looking around. Find each of the markers and look at them.
You found yourself looking up when you wanted to look down. No, it's fine. I was just looking around.
Before you get to the trains, take a quick tour of the facility here and learn the basics of moving around on foot. Your current objective is shown in the top left of the screen. You've just been awarded some action points. These are displayed in the top right corner of the screen and count towards your overall experience level for the game.
That's cool.
This is one of the many route tasks you can discover. Keep an eye out for other tasks that will ask you to place, collect, or fix a variety of things. Head into the... Walk over to the... You can pause at any point to review objectives and a lot of other information about what's happening at the moment. Try it now and then return to the game after you've had a look round. Now that you've covered some of the basics of moving around and interacting with the environment, let's take a walk through the building and find the trains.
What? Trains!
This is Central Square. From here you can explore the main training center depot and surrounding yards. Your journey operating trains is just getting started here at the training center.
Hey, that looks like
Remember,
the RNet.
you can always come back here from the main menu to refresh your knowledge if you're unsure about anything.
Where next, Mousy? Continue chapter 1, I guess? Though this is making my ADHD just... It's killing me. Hold on. Rusty's is, asking me to plant some pinto beans, so we're just gonna... Hold on. 1 second. Let's just quickly plant some beans and peas. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, we're out of onions. I really do hope they fix the Unity thing. Or somebody comes up with a fix for it. It makes me very sad that it's the Twitch integration's not working. Ooh, we can unlock the thing. Oh, we have nowhere to put him. No. The pain!
In this training module, you'll learn about the on-screen overlay known as the heads-up display, or HUD. You'll see it when you're in control of a train.
Can we go?
You can configure a range of parameters for the HUD that affect how it looks in the game settings. In this tutorial, you're going to take a look at the two main types of HUD and make a first choice of which one you prefer. Get started by...
Do we need to close the door?
Welcome to the most important seat in the train. Before you can start learning how to make the train move, you're going to need to understand what the HUD is telling you. There are three types of HUD. The one you're seeing now is the normal HUD. You'll learn that first, and then take a look at the minimal HUD next. There is also a simple HUD, which is essentially a cut-down version of the normal HUD.
Okay.
The HUD is a guide to show you what the train is doing, how you're doing, and what your next objectives are. You can tune what's shown here using the game settings. The main part of the normal HUD is the speed display in the bottom right. Your current speed is indicated by a white bar that will appear on the outside of the speedometer, and there is a red mark that indicates the maximum permitted speed. This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate the forward, reverse, and neutral directions. A cross, or X, means the reverser is currently either not inserted or in the off position. This is the power display. A number will indicate what position the power or throttle control is in. If the display is white, it refers to power. If the display is yellow, it means powered braking or dynamic braking. If the display is red, then the throttle is currently locked out and you will need to take steps to release the lock before power can be applied. You can learn about troubleshooting elsewhere in Training Center. These are the brake indicators. The exact one shown will vary by train and will often be visible in the train itself on the various gauges. These gauges tell you what is happening in the braking system. The most important one is the BC, or brake cylinder. In most trains, when this reads 0, that means the brakes are released. Anything else, and the brakes are applied. In the top right is the track monitor. This shows you the line ahead and allows you to see all the signals and speed limit changes that you're approaching. By default, the track monitor shows the signals with their actual red, yellow, or green aspect. But when you get more confident, you can hide this information via an option in the game settings.
I just want to go choo-choo.
As you accelerate, the track monitor will extend its look-ahead distance so you can see much further ahead at higher speeds. This is all done automatically.
Where's the big choo-choo?
Now that you're familiar with the normal HUD, it's time to take a look at the minimal HUD. You can change this via the game settings, but for this tutorial the game will change it automatically. You can see that most of the HUD is now gone. You are left with basic information in the top left corner.
The bottom is still there.
The minimal HUD immerses you in the experience of driving the train. Use the train's real gauges as much as possible. In the top left corner, you will see the information about your next objective and some limited information about what the train's doing, such as your current speed, the speed limit, and the gradient. Use the game settings to add and remove information from the minimal HUD. With less information, you'll find driving more challenging, but also more immersive and rewarding.
We'll see about that.
Experienced players might prefer the minimal HUD, especially when driving from the cab view. The normal HUD is ideal for newcomers or anyone who wants to drive from an external camera. You can switch HUDs in game settings. Do you want to start with the normal HUD or minimal HUD?
Let's go with normal.
That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Moving a train. How many parts are there, chat?
In this training module, you're going to learn how to make a train move and then bring it to a stop.
But how do I choo-choo?
For this exercise, you'll be using a
Where is
British
it?
Class 323 electric multiple unit. It's a great train to get started with as the controls are quite straightforward. This module will get you used to the feel of the train and its controls.
But where's the choo-choo?
While many trains have different controls and are operated in different ways, there are basically always 3 controls that are common and are required to move the train.
Okay.
The reverser chooses the direction you're going to move in. It often has 4 positions: off, forward, neutral, and reverse. The brakes are used to slow or stop the train. There are potentially multiple braking systems you can find in different trains, and you can read more about that in other sections of the training center. For now, the Class 323 has a very simple braking system. The throttle controls how fast the train accelerates. In this train, the throttle and brakes are controlled by a combined power and brake handle. Moving the handle in one direction will apply power. The middle position is neutral and does nothing, and then the other range applies the brakes.
I'm not absorbing any of this
You will find in
information.
some other trains that the throttle and brakes are on separate handles. Before you go any further, set the headlights for daytime running and ensure the tail lights are off. We want to move the train forwards, so set the reverser to the forwards position. Now pull the combined power and brake handle towards you to release the brakes and apply power. In the bottom right and in the center of the speedometer gauge, you can see a little ball. This is the
Oh.
accelerometer and will move up or down to indicate whether you're speeding up or slowing down.
How do I choo-choo? I want to know how to choo-choo! I want to honk the horn. How dare they deny me this? Hey, Jamie. Wah, wah. Happy jingle jangle. Hell yeah. Turn off on safety systems. The hell's that?
Now that you've reached your target speed, you can move the throttle control back to the center position.
Coasting. Look at this wonderful gray. Oh?
When it comes to stopping trains, the specifics of each train can be quite different. However, the basic process is fundamentally the same. Bring this train to a complete stop by moving the power brake handle into the braking range. The amount of braking you will need to apply also varies depending on whether you're going uphill or downhill and how heavy your train is. Knowing the right amount to apply will come with
weight
practice
shaming my
and
train.
experience. Stopping a train is one of the biggest challenges of controlling it, particularly stopping it in the right place. That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Thank you. Back. I don't need that. Passenger operations. I want to know how to honk the horn. Let me honk the horn.
In this training module, you'll be learning basic passenger operations in this Class 323 electric multiple unit. This part of the training center is the Metro Loop. It is used primarily for driver training for passenger trains that are generally shorter or might stop more frequently in normal operating practice. It
I
consists
know, it
of
looks
two
like the Arnett.
platforms. In this module, we'll be doing a complete circuit and practicing stopping at both stations. When you're ready, open the door and climb aboard the train. Always remember to close the driver's door once you get in the cab. To unlock the control desk, insert the master key and activate it.
Key.
Turn the coach lighting on so that passengers aren't boarding a dark train.
The what? Turn on set the coach lights.
To allow passengers to board the train, you will need to open the correct doors. In order to use the buttons in the cab, you must first insert and then turn the door key to the on position. As the platform is on your left, press the open doors left button.
Open doors left.
The weather has turned quite bad, so you'll need to turn the wipers on. The cab light is currently on. Make sure to turn it off. It's useful to find your way around in the cab, but can make it hard to see out of the window, so you should always turn it off before you start moving. Headlights in the UK are used to allow others to see the train rather than being of great use to the driver seeing out. Set the headlights for daytime running and ensure the tail lights are off.
Okay, we know how to do that. That's this. Daytime running, taillights off. We're doing it. Thank you
While
for
the
the follow.
passenger doors are open and the loading objective completes, you'll notice the bar in the top left slowly rising. Once it reaches the top, the objective will complete and it will be time to close the doors.
Where? Okay, I'm loading passengers. I need to fix something real quick because this is giving me, you know what I'm saying. Oh, get that off. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Loading. Signal buzzer? Could that be what I...
Now the passengers have boarded the train, close and lock the doors using the close left doors button.
You can also press Y.
Set the reverser to forward.
Whistle immersion broken, yeah.
Apply some power to get moving.
We're moving. Let's go. Yeah, I don't get a cool whistle? What the hell? We're moving a little fast. I do wonder if that's okay.
You're approaching the next station. Use the power brake handle to apply power so that you come to a gentle stop at the indicated marker on the platform. This platform is on the right, so you'll need to use the Open Right Doors button to unlock and open the doors this time. Once again, observe the objective indicator on the HUD to tell you when it is completed.
I'm not at the platform. I scuffed it, chat. I'm gonna get fired.
Use the doors close right button to close and lock the doors.
I can get off on the tracks, it's fine.
Drive the train to the next platform without any further guidance and see how you get on.
Zoom. Yes, but where's my horn? Why can't I choo-choo? Above? It ain't there. Some German train driver gets home from a 10-hour workday to load this game up. You think? That's the emergency brake. But where's the choo-choo? Ugh. I'm gonna wait till we get a little closer. Okay, this is on the left, so this is Y. Lock doors? Oh wait, is it done?
That concludes this module.
Yay!
If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Ah. Camera controls. Oh, okay. It would be just our luck though that it's about to give us a different train though. In fact, hold on. Control guide. You tell me where that choo-choo is right now. Bell? Bell?
In this training module, you'll be learning about the various camera controls and how to get the best views. You can drive from in the cab or an exterior camera. Exterior views are particularly useful for coupling and uncoupling.
Coupling, that
Currently,
sounds...
you're in the cab of this Class 323 EMU
Ayo.
with the same view a real driver would have. Before experimenting with camera views, set the train up correctly as if ready for departure.
Okay, hold on. Master key in. Coach lights up here. On. Cab lighting off. Tail lights off. Days already set to head. Reverser forward.
We will now explore the camera controls.
What button? Whoa!
To get back inside the cab, a different key must be pressed. Do that now. Now that you're used to interior and exterior, switch back to the exterior view again to learn more about it.
What?
From the exterior, you can move the camera around.
There's too many
Use
buttons.
the keys indicated along with your mouse to move and turn the camera. If the mouse pointer is moving but your view doesn't change, right-click the mouse to turn on camera mode. Spend a minute just practicing moving and turning the external camera.
Arrow keys. I don't want to use arrow keys.
You can zoom in and out using the mouse wheel. Try it now. While in an external camera, you can also interact with some elements such as junctions. You'll be learning about junctions properly in a different training module, but for now, fly over to the indicated junction and change it by interacting with it using the controls indicated.
Junction? You mean this junction?
There's a lot more to learn about cameras, including numerous other
Hi,
camera
Remy.
modes. You can find out more in other areas of the training center. That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
There's so many training. What's going on? Moving a train part 2. I'm having to learn. Born to choo choo. Forced to chugga chugga.
In this module, you'll combine everything you learned from the moving a train, passenger operations, and camera controls modules, but from outside the train. Now you'll have the freedom to enjoy external cameras while driving the train. Before you go any further, get the light. You can activate. Now press. Just as with other modules, you're currently sitting in a Class 323 multiple unit. You must now switch to the exterior camera. If you need a reminder on how to do this, head over to the camera controls module first and have a quick refresher. Aside from the magnificent views, exterior camera views can make it easier to complete tasks such as coupling, checking your lights, and changing junctions. Only a small number of the most common functions are usable for an exterior camera. If you find you need to do something that isn't available, simply switch to the internal camera to do it, and then switch back. Finally, press the key indicated to apply some power. There are two keys, one to add more throttle and one to take throttle away. Experiment with them a little.
Just moving at a nice, easy, breezy, We need to get up to speed. Hey. take a few moments to... Oh my god.
Now that you've moved down the track, it's time to bring the train to a stop. Use the...
Ooh,
Try
baby!
restarting this tutorial and running it a few times until you're comfortable with driving from the outside, including moving the camera around.
I'm not
That
doing
concludes
that.
this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
This game legally counts as real train operator training? Are you serious? Holy. Oh, I didn't expect this much tutorial, but now it makes sense. Okay, hold on. We're gonna check in on Rusty. Give us 1 second. Oh, we got our new zone. Hell yeah. We do a little multitasking. Rest of stream, Hong Kong. I mean, can you blame me? We've unlocked eggplant, chat. We need to phase out some of these crops, change them out, but we also need to make biofuels, so... Massey's first Yogg doing a tutorial. Yes, but it's also mind-numbing. I have severe ADHD. I was not built for tutorials. Oh, we're gonna need another harvest bot and a storage, so... Let's get a little storage down here. And... a little harvest bot. Wait. Let's be space efficient. The water bot does technically reach there. Well, some might say no. That's huge! What the heck? I just want the patches to be... There we go. Yes! Yes! We're doing it. I'm gonna preemptively put in some other patches because I have a feeling I'm gonna need the space. Oh, we could put in a little pot. That's so cute. I want to see this built, and then we'll go back to trains. Give me a second, chat. Come on, Rusty, you can do this. What else we got cooking? Oh, we never built Haruku's house? Wait, what? We'll help water, harvest, and build. This whole time I've been playing on hard mode, I could have had an extra helper? Are you serious? Oops. Well, we're gonna need 30K in order to build it. How big was it? Oh my god, it's huge. Oop. Wasn't really space effective, was I? Anyhow, okay. Rusty will continue.
In this training module, you'll be learning how to shut down a cab and change ends of the train so that you can drive in the other direction. You'll bring this unit back to Central Square sidings. You'll need to change ends a couple of times. Don't worry about how the train is going to get there though, all the paths are going to be set for you. You just need to change ends and then drive when you're given instruction to do so. Get started by setting this cab up for operation. Set the headlights for daytime operation and ensure the tail lights are...
Taillights off. Bjorn, thank you!
I want a hippopotamus
Set the
for
reverser to
Christmas.
forwards,
Only a
as that's the
hippopotamus will
direction you'll be
do.
going.
I don't want a doll. No dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with
The
and
first
enjoy.
move brings the
Go with
train
your
forwards
JJ
to the junction
campaign.
around the corner
Mousy
from
love.
here, and you'll be stopping once the rear of the train has cleared it. Apply some power and drive forward a bit so that we can prove that this cab is working and the train...
There we go. Wait for the train to clear the junction. Do 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 do. We're coasting. Oh. Hey, the house is built. Does that mean they'll start planting? Oh look, there's a guy. Now what?
That's far enough. Now that the train has stopped, you need to shut this cab down. Turn off the headlights and ensure the tail lights are on. Set the reverser to off. This cab is now shut down. Walk over to the other end of the train, ensuring to close any doors behind you.
Oh, I'm gonna actually walk through the train. Why are these doors not automatic? Lame.
Sit in the driver's seat.
Oh my god, chill. I'm almost there. I'm like trying my best. Okay. Hi.
Follow the steps indicated to activate this cab, repeating the procedure that you did when you set up the previous cab.
Oh, this is like jarring. It's like the same everything.
Now that the cab is active, wait for the yard controller to give us permission to proceed forward once they've checked and blocked all the junctions for us.
I think we could just go. I'm just saying.
You're good to go. Apply some power and get moving. Your next destination.
Bye, mister! Ugh. We do a little honking. Completely necessary, in my opinion. Just saying. I know we're kind of going slow. I'll speed it up.
Follow the steps indicated to deactivate this cab.
Oh, I have to go back now? Ugh. Do I have to close every single door behind me? Lame.
Now that the cab is active, wait for the yard controller to give us permission to proceed forward once they've checked and locked all the junctions for us.
And how do we know that?
You're good to go. Apply some power and get moving.
Oh no, trains. Hey, I'm actually doing it, shockingly. And I found the horn, which is what matters. Thank you, Lily, for looking that up. But like, when do we get to just choo-choo our way?
Before you finish, take a moment to review.
Oh.
When changing cabs on almost any train, there are some common things to double check before you depart the cab you're finished with. What position have you left the throttle and brake controls in? What position is the reverser in?
Off.
Are the headlights and taillights set up correctly for what will become the rear of the train? Are all doors closed? Once you get used to each train you operate, you'll quickly begin to remember what each one needs and get used to the elements that are common between different trains. That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Oh my god, there's still more? Who knew so much went into trains? Gonna have a quick rusty moment. Splunk will plant seeds on empty crop patches. Well, that's good. Where are they doing this? Where is Splunk? Is that Splunk? Alright, let's see this. Yeah, they're doing it! Yes! We're becoming self-sufficient! It's happening! What's this next one need? Peas, please? We have so many peas, actually. What do we have less of? Potatoes, maybe? Let me do a little potato planting. And we also need to do some upgrading. Some of these modules are close to being maxed out. I do love Rusty's. I'm so glad it's in the collection. I genuinely think that's so cool. Ugh. Oh, we've not decided what to plant there. Let's have a look. Humst! Ruthberry, thank you so much for the raid! We're doing like multiple games here and I'm trying to get this set up. Oh, it does actually look like we need peas. Just a lot of peas. A lot of peas, if you please. How was your stream? Good. Got to the top on peak. Hell yeah! That's fantastic. We are... Whew. Okay, Rusty, we're doing it. As long as we have a patch for each crop, now that we have the homey planting for us, we're cooking. Well and truly cooking. Some of them are unlabeled, so they can just plant whatever. As long as there's beans. Very hungry now, so need to dash. Have a great stream. Hey, no worries. All little dudes getting upgraded. I've had to decorate down here. It looks very grim without decoration. Oh, floral. Playing 2 games at once, and they're both in the collection. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. There, now we got some florals. Oh, it's so pretty. Our next upgrade has to be up here, so we're gonna need to get a fair bit. Because we're like missing... We're missing this Haiku's house. We haven't even unlocked the animals yet. Huge. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Oh, railway navigation. There is a distinct part of me that wants to just crochet. I figured I could just get on and choo-choo.
In this training module, you'll be learning about the live 2D map and how it can help you understand where you are, where your objective is, and how you can change the path of the train to get to the right place. Under normal circumstances, the driver has little, if anything, to do with where a train is going. It's all handled centrally by a signaling center or dispatcher. Within yards and depots, however, you will find that these are often managed by the crew of the train directly. That means you.
Me?
You can tell whether a junction is manual or automatic by looking at it. If it has no big lever, then it's automatic and you can't influence it. If it does, then interacting with that lever will change the junction. For this module, you'll take this class 323 from the siding here next to the main loops and set all the junctions yourself to direct the train to the switch lines, and then change ends and repeat the process to bring the train into the depot. Your destination has been set over in the switch lines on the far west of the training center. Use the map to follow the path from the train to the destination and change all the junctions you need to get there.
What's my destination?
If you make a mistake and go the wrong way, you can go back and try to correct it. If you're not ready for that, just restart the module and try again.
Where am I going? I need to know. I need to know! I wasn't paying attention! My ADHD. Maybe I was not meant for this. ADHD is the wrong neurodivergence for trains. There's so many tutorials. I thought I was just gonna get on and choo-choo, but no. I wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go, so... Wolfie, thank you for 51
demons,
months!
It's me, your boy.
So... I can do this. Oh no. I think I've already done it. Maybe? I mean, so far so good. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Good lipstick picking. I mean, this is just a lipstick I got for fall. Okay, hold on. Okay.
You've made it to the first destination. Go ahead and change ends in the train, and you can try one more time for practice.
These doors seem horribly optimized, not gonna lie.
Once again, use the map to adjust the junctions between your train and the destination. Where the black lines on the 2D map aren't aligned with the blue path, change the junction. When you're ready, get moving.
Holy heck! George, thank you! It worked! I was wondering if our alerts worked. Thank you so much. Okay, everything seems to be good. I think we're ready. Let's go. That's right, folks. If you're just joining us, we're raising money for charity. This year, we are raising money for War Child, and if you donate £35 and choose the thingy at the checkout, you can get some cool, sweet games, including this game that we're playing, and also another one that we technically have open as well. Oh, whoa, whoa. Going a little too fast, you know what I'm saying?
That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
Hell yeah, we're getting it! Diesel introduction. Hold on. Oh, whoops. We got a homie that's replanting now. We need to get to 30K. Yay, yeah, okay, having the guy replanting is so goated. Like, it's so helpful. Okay. Diesel introduction. Let's go. My legs. The amount of focus. We can do this.
In this training module, you're going to learn to drive a diesel-electric locomotive and how the controls differ from a multiple unit. This is a BR Class 66 diesel-electric locomotive typically used for freight operations in the United Kingdom. In some trains, it is first necessary to insert the reverser handle. We need to do that on this one.
Insert... No. The first thing we're doing is finding the honk. Now we can.
We want to move the train forwards, so move the reverser in that direction.
Weird.
The train brake on the Class 66 uses a sprung lever. Holding it one way will gradually release the brakes until you
Ayo,
release the lever.
sprung?
Holding it the other will gradually
Let's go.
apply the brakes.
Wait, so where am I looking?
You need to keep an eye on the two brake gauges in front of you. The larger one in the middle is the brake pipe. The outside needle shows the target pressure and the inside needle shows the actual pressure.
What do you mean?
When you apply or release the brakes, the outer needle moves and the onboard control systems will begin to adjust the brakes to match your setting. You can make a change to the brakes and focus on the road ahead while the system works to match the pressure you've set.
Oh no. Wait, this suddenly got more complicated.
The second gauge of note is the brake cylinder gauge, which is the second from the left. This tells you exactly what is happening with the brakes on the two sets of wheels on the locomotive. If the needles are raised to a V shape, that means they are fully applied. When the needles are both pointing directly down, the brakes on the locomotive will be fully released. You can learn more about braking systems elsewhere in the training center. But for now, you just need to remember that you are directly controlling the outer needle on the brake pipe gauge, and that the end result is shown on the brake cylinder gauge. Keep the brake control in release until you can see the brake pipe control needle is reading 5 bar, pointing upwards. This will release the brakes fully.
What the hell?
Watch the brake cylinder gauge to see it gradually reduce to 0.0. Needles pointing downwards, which tells you that the brakes are now fully released on the locomotive and you can move the train. It's important to note that the brake cylinder gauge is only telling you what's happening on your locomotive. If you have wagons attached, they can take a little longer to release, so if the train doesn't move immediately, don't worry.
Okay.
Apply some throttle to get the train moving. As you apply power, notice the ammeter rising, the gauge on the right-hand side with the colored sections. This is the amount of power being fed into the traction motors. Try to keep it in the green section, only briefly in the yellow, and avoid the red section to avoid damaging your traction motors.
Lily, thank you! We're over 900 now. We're only 100 pounds away from our first goal, which is crazy. It's so amazing. This train is can we ramp it up? Pump up the jam. Pump it up. It's still technically in the green. What are all these buttons? Oh, jeez.
Now that you've reached your target speed, you can move the throttle control back to 0. The train will then coast on level ground, and the train will only slow down very gradually.
Ooh, right on the edge. LeChuck, thank you! Now that we got our alerts up properly, working, I can see. Gladio, thank you for all the years!
It's me, your boy.
I very much appreciate that. I hope you're well.
That's far enough. Bring this train to a complete stop by holding the brake control in the apply state until you see the brake pipe control needle in the center of your cab desk showing about 4 bar. The amount of braking you'll need to apply also varies depending on whether you're going uphill or downhill and how heavy your train is. Stopping a train is one of the biggest challenges of controlling it, particularly stopping it in the right place. You'll get better at this with practice. That concludes this module. If you wish to replay it, you can come back to it at any time via the training center.
This is a lot of training. Oh my god. Y'all. Holy shit. Alex, thank you so much for getting us to our first goal. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm so incredibly proud of you. Well, it's time to set a new goal, huh? I'm saving the change. 1,500 is now the goal. But holy shit, 1,000 pounds for War Child is incredible, and I'm very proud of all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, these training modules are, they're very informative, and I totally get it. There's a lot going on, the braking, the things. I think maybe I do not have the mental focus for this. It's, I can feel it's in the collection, Gladio! This game is in the collection! What did we need for the train thing? Hold on, let's look at the... Get up to 320 kilometers per hour in the TVG in the LVG Mediterranean add-on. What? What is that? What do I have? I want to find... Oh, wait. T... Hold on. What am I looking for here? This Pandora's box you don't want to open. I'm so worried that I'm becoming like my dad. I don't need to speed run. Special Jingle Jam edition. Owned. Wait. There it is. This is the one. I have it. No, I have it. It's owned. Okay, I think I know what to do now, though. Who was it? A happy contributor? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. How confident. Whoever it was, happy contributor, thank you. Oh, I just smeared some of my makeup. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do it. What if I just jump in? Hold on. Okay, no, we'll set in. Get me in. This game's also giving me a little bit of a headache. Which is weird because I was this game was the one I was genuinely interested in when I saw it. I was like, I've always wanted to try a train sim game. Well.
Welcome to driver training here at Marseille. Today you'll be learning to drive this SNCF Series 200 TGV duplex in camion livery. This brief introduction will cover critical driving controls and passenger operations, so climb aboard to get started.
Is this... Wait. Where are we? Oh, Marseille.
Take a seat in the driver's position, because this is where you'll be spending most of your time.
What?
To begin, you will need to press the Service Retention Cancel button to take control of this service. In normal operation, this unit draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since the pantograph is currently in the down position, you have to power the initial systems by priming the auxiliary battery. To activate the control desk, set the master switch to active.
Whoa!
Now activate the pantograph using the normal and DC positions on the different rotary switches so that it raises up and makes contact with the overhead catenary. The DC setting should be used in the area of Marseille. The LGV setting should be used outside of Marseille.
I won't remember this.
And the AC setting is used in other AC overhead line areas. The circuit breaker will need to be set to... Now that the circuit breaker has been set, it will need to be armed. Use the indicated control to...
Armed?
Lighting is automatically set when enabling the master switch, but make sure you use the low beam lights when passing other trains so as not to blind oncoming drivers. Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe
Where's my
before
horn?
unlocking the doors.
Where's my horn? There we go. Now what? Loading.
Next, you need to do the brake test. This ensures that all the brakes are working correctly before you set off. First, press the brake. And now, use the... You can now re-engage the brake control. Now that you've tested the emergency brake, you'll test normal brake operations. Then hold the train brake in the release position to...
Oh, I have to hold it.
Hold the train brake control in apply until the brake pipe reads around 4 bar. And that's the brake system fully tested. The reverser is used to set the direction of travel.
Yes. I do know that at least.
There are 3 driving modes on the TGV. Coupling and uncoupling. The speed is limited in this mode and is intended for coupling maneuvers. Manual control. This is usual mode for driving on classic lines. And selected speed. This uses the speed selector control and is used by the driver on high-speed lines to set the maximum cruise speed.
I want to go
To get
fast.
started now, select the manual control mode as you are on the classic lines. It's time to get going. Set the doors to locked. For this introduction, you'll be driving as far as Aix-en-Provence. Finally, press the brake hold button and you should see the yellow light go out, and hold the train brake in the release position to release the...
We are releasing.
The train is now ready to part, so apply a small amount of power to get moving.
Yes, but I want to go fast. Come on. $320. We got work to do. Max power, baby!
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce engine stress, and
Ugh, lame.
keeping to the speed limit is important. If you begin to overspeed, hold the brake lever into the applied position to slow down.
Okay, big scary. I don't want to fail it and then have to redo it. But I mean, we've gotten most of it sort of figured out. We're coasting. What's gonna be my brake? Back? No, it's gonna be that. We're gonna probably pull it. We could just say YOLO. We're going all the way. Okay, speed limit can go even faster. Let's go. Come on. Faster. Come on. Raise that speed limit, baby. We can go higher. We can go higher. Come on, raise it. I guess we're just gonna have to break the law. Let's go. These people gotta get to where they need to go.
You're approaching the voltage changeover area and need to change the voltage on the train in order to continue. You'll do this without stopping the train.
Pardon?
Open and then close the circuit breaker.
What do you mean?
Lower the pantograph by moving the switch to low. Change the pantograph mode switch to LGV.
Now what? And this is automatic? Or do I need to get ready to break? And then can I go fast? Hey.
When your cab passes the REV board, this means that the rear of your train has passed the voltage changeover area and you can raise the pantograph. Do this now by switching the selected.
Normal.
When the arm breaker symbol illuminates, rearm the circuit breaker. This means you can now increase power up to the indicated speed on the TVM display.
Oh, really?
Nicely done. You're in good shape to continue the journey.
Oh, really, baby? Say less! Let's fucking go! Max power, baby! We're going. Come on, faster. I'm getting up to speed. Driving under speed. I am trying! Driving under the speed limit. I'm literally doing my best here. Faster. What? It's telling me I have... What does this mean? Stop at location. Lame. Stopping at our location? Please. I'm a little bit worried about what that button means. That little indicator is meaning. Shut up! Lame!
You're now approaching Aix-en-Provence, so apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable, safe stop.
We're not there yet. Come on. Ugh. Too much braking. Oh my god, please. too much braking. That's what I've learned so far. Yeah, okay. Bring it down. We are coasting. I want to go fast. I'm ready. Damn it. Inch forward, come on. Yeah. Oh wait, left. A little bit of dyslexia. You love to see it. I want to go fast. Locked doors.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Can I go fast now? Bruh. High speed rain. Hold on. I'm confident enough. Is this it? Is this the whole thing? Get out of my way! Wait, what did I just do? Didn't we just do this? Are we redoing this? No, this time I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for real. I'm gonna do it for real. Despite getting a headache. This is... Holding it and release. Cool. Actually, I think we are doing the same thing, but you know what? This time, baby, we're going all the way. Let's do this. Come on, get up to speed. They can't tell me what to do. 300, baby. Yeah, just keep pushing it. Full power. I'm at max power. How do we go faster? Come on. Higher. Come on. Almost. Whee! We're steadily climbing. $320, come on. Okay, nice to know I was within the speed limit, but we're looking to go... We've been cleared to go even faster, baby! Let's go! Come on. 300. $310. 15. Hey! Go get my little stamp pen. That's right, baby. Got it. Well. I've learned much in this time. Options. Exit game. Yes, I'm very sure. Thank you. Oh, so that made me a little motion sick at times. I wish there was a way to like smooth. There probably was. I just probably didn't see it. I got it what I needed though. That was actually really interesting. We went pretty far, not gonna lie. Okay. Ooh. Gonna kick it to just chatting for a second while we... Holy...
Hey there,
Muhammad,
demons.
thank you
It's
so much
me,
for subscribing! Let's put Rusty back. we've gotten pretty decently far. Oh, we've unlocked a new plot. But more importantly, we can unlock this area! That's right! Now we're cooking. So Train Sim is one of the games in the collection, as well as this game, Rusty's Retirement. Oh, my eyes. I was grinding my teeth during the Train Sim. Goodness. Whew. Welcome, hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm doing alright. I'm yawning a little bit. Oh, I missed my med timer. That's right. I told it to stop and then didn't take my meds to wind down for the night. Whoops. Why don't we wind down with some crochet stars or whatnot? Hi, Remy. Hello. Welcome back. This is gonna cover the Rusties a little bit. Why does it keep doing that? Lining it up. There we go. We're so back. So I went and found this yarn in the other room, which I could probably use to make, like, the garland thread. So if you remember yesterday, we figured out how to make these little stars, and we made this little moon, which wasn't, like, terribly hard. It just... Oh, I didn't write down the moon pattern. I just realized. I don't know how much of it I can remember. Just tried the old world game and I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Although I kind of want to look into another crochet moon. So, anywho. This is what we're gonna do to wind down the stream. I'm thinking I could make like a little chain. Not just a singular chain. It'll probably have to be like two. Like up, down. And then these could get threaded in to hang off of. But I'll need like a lot of little stars. But let's see if we can find crochet moon. Those are all huge. Those are all completely circular. Crochet moon phases pattern. I mean, they just look like coasters. They're actually kind of cute. Okay, but I just keep seeing loads of ones that look like this. I think that is gonna basically be the only way to make it. Well, let's see if we can find like one that's smaller at least. That's a YouTube tutorial. Oh! Now hold on a second. I just seen one that looked... Oh, I hate this. I just saw one that laid flat that actually looked alright. Oh, I can't find it. And this one has tiny stars on it. Oh no, don't do that. Oh goodness. Pretty much every image that I'm seeing is basically gonna be this. I swear I saw one that looked alright. Although I am seeing a version of this that looks kind of cute because it has like little stars put on it. I just kind of wish mine was more crescent-y. Oh, I've just seen a version of it that is just all puff stitch. Oh, that's horrible. That's evil. Crochet over the moon ornament pattern. What the hell? These crochet websites are abysmally optimized. Okay, well, I've just seen a star pattern that looks... Homest! I missed it! Who was it? Oh my gosh. Homest! Mr. Nessa, thank you so much! Because I clicked the wrong link. I knew it. Over the moon crochet pattern. Oh, these sites do not want to load. I want to make a cute little garland. That's all we want. That's all we want. It does kind of feel like this needs stuffing, doesn't it? Over the moon crochet pattern. Okay. Here we go. Increase. Stitch. Let me guess. Okay, this one's a little smaller. I remember the other one being like 8, 6. It is basically the same, but it looks slightly different. They also did it in like a dark blue yarn, which actually looks kind of nice. Like if this is the garland, right? If we use white for the thread, and then we're doing yellow with the stars. The gray is nice, but I wonder if maybe we could do better. I do technically have dark blue thread. Is that one of the threads that I bought yesterday, actually? Or do I need to go? I did, actually. Crazily enough. Okay, they have written this really weirdly. Increase, work 2, single crochet in next stitch. Like, it's basically the same as the other one, but like... So 6 increase, and then 2, 1, 6 times, 2, 1, 9 times. Round 5, 2, 1, So 4 into 1? 4... No, 2, 2. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase. What? Okay, it's basically the same concept as the other one, but it's wacky. What the hell? I mean, it does look basically the same, but I'm willing to trust it. I'm willing to go through the pain and hell of attempting to crochet this moon again for the sake. Okay, we can do this. This is fine. Okay. So this is the one pattern that we did. This time, I am going to write it down though. Okay, round 4. Increase, single crochet again. $27.
Hey, anybody know where I can get some free mousy merch? I ain't paying that bitch.
Oh, but thank you. That's very kind of you. Two increase, 4 single, 1 increase, 4 single crochet, 4 increase, 4 single crochet, 1 increase, 5 single crochet, 2 increase. That's crazy. Two increase, parentheses, increase, single crochet, increase, times 9. It does feel like they've made this needlessly complicated. Oh, and then there's a round 7. So it's basically the same amount of rounds as the other one, but just... two increase, 12 single crochet, increase, 12 single crochet, 4 increase, 12 single crochet, increase, 11 single crochet, 2 increase, oh my god, round 8? There's a round 8? How big is this thing? Two increase, 30 single crochet, 4 increase, 29. Like, in their hands, it looks normal. And then it's sewn together. Insert your tapestry needle from inside to outside under both loops of the opposite stitch. Oh, okay. Okay. Wrong side inside. Could that have been what caused this to... Well, there's only one thing to do but to try. Ooh, we have that section now, don't we? In Rusty's. Yes, we do! New berry bush! Nice. Okay. Magic ring time. And marker? Maybe this time I use a few markers. You know what I mean? Although, like, this is so perfectly counted that I doubt I'll have to use markers as much. I just need to keep track. So I'm more at risk of needing, oh, would it be in here though? Oh, where would it be? Let me see if I even still have it, actually. Hold on, chat. I do have it. It is a... If you remember how to wear it. One. How did I used to wear this? It's so uncomfortable. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Six increase. Four. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. I only did 5 stitches. Oops. Well, I can fix that. I just need to do this real awkwardly. There we go. So that's one. Two. So that should bring us up to 12 stitches. If I count stitches more than I do this. That should probably be easier. Hey, William! So, increase... And then single crochet. Increase. Single crochet. Increase. Single crochet. I've done too many. 20, 19, 18.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
White Kermit.
I've already scuffed up. Hurry, thank you so much for 46 months. I have already somehow managed to not pay attention to this pattern. You know what? We're still early enough that I could just... Let's just... Where's the harm in just... bringing it back. One, two, three, four, five, six. So let's count back real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let me just lock this stitch just in case I lose it. In fact, I'm gonna have to take that off real quick. What we make today? We are trying to make a moon. How you doing, Cypher? I think there's like a knot that's not wanting to come through. I think I did. Oh, that's grim. Oh, sugar. Okay. We're gonna unlock, cut the thread, do it again. What a... It was a little bit of a rough start, but it's fine. We've had worse. Yeah, I don't think I could get that. Okay, attempt 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 5, 5. 6. Okay. Now we're good. Hopefully. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's folded in on itself a little bit. We don't want that yet. Okay, so there's the 6. Six increase. So 1, 2. 'That's what the stitch count is. I understand now. Okay. I know what it's counting now. We didn't fuck it up the first time. It's counting how many stitches are each row, not the full count. Which is kind of mad to me, but... it does also kind of make sense. I completely forgot that that's how they usually write these. Okay. So now if I do this correctly this time around, we're on round 3. Repeat 6 times till 18 stitches. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna work this out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's 18 we've gotten around. Yes! We're getting it! Is there any way to make this tighter so it stops twisting like that? Any way at all? Okay, we made it 18. So this time we're getting to 27. Same pattern, increase single crochet. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do it that way again, basically. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 27. So that's almost made it too tight now. What got planted there? The wrong thing got planted. No. And we need another biofuel. Ooh. So how many biofuel things do we have so far? We've got one, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. Let's look at the Jingle Jam thingy. 5 biofuel converters. Once that's done being built, we're so back. Okay, so we're now on row 5. What's the green thing you've got on your thumb? It is a stitch counter, or just a counter in general. So you press the big button every time you want to count a stitch. And so I'm trying a new moon pattern that is very similar to the other one, but different enough that it's got a lot of confusing shenanigans going on that I'm gonna want to count stitches just to make sure it's lining up. I lose count all the time. Yeah. With the moment I saw 2 increase, 4 single crochet, 1 increase, 4 single crochet, 4 increase, 4 single crochet, 1 increase, 5 single crochet, 2 increase, 37 stitches. I saw that and I was like, ain't no way. I am so... I am going to, at this point, put a stitch lock in. Oh. There we go. That way, if I do scuff this section up somehow, I can just frog it all the way. I've made it too tight now. I could be making loads of little stars, but no, we're here making another moon. The attempt continues. Okay. 2 increase, so 1, 2, 1, 2, hit it a little too hard there. 4 single crochet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, Got a spammer and movie cord, by the way. Of course. How are we gonna do this? We ban. Got him. Where was I? 4 single crochet, 1 increase, so... Four single crochet, so... I saw that account earlier today, and I was just like, 2... 3... 4... 4 increase, okay. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5 single crochet. Okay. Shit. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 increase. I'm gonna have to do that manually because I once again hit my stitch counter too hard again. So it's not actually lining up with where we're starting the round, which is very interesting, I think. I could try and count the stitches manually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30... That is not 37. Yeah, we lost somewhere. We got lost. Well, and that's why we stitch locked. Oh, lordy. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? I could be doing literally anything. But no, I'm here making a moon. We can do this. Okay. 2 increase. Two, 3, 4, 10. Okay, 4 single crochet. Three, 4, 4 increase. Okay, this is where it's gonna get funky. So, 1, 2, 10. Okay, that is correct. Just want to make sure. 17. 3. 4. 4 single crochet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 increase. Five single crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'I hit it too hard again. I hate that. But this time it looks more correct because there's 2 stitches left to our stitch lock. Something, I think I've killed that stitch counter somehow. Okay, so two increase. So 1, 2, 3, Okay, and that is the end of that round, so I'm putting a little... So this is the start of round 5, this is the start of round 6. Oh, we take that win. Whoop. That's why I'm glad I stitch locked. Okay, so why does this keep happening? It just randomly will reset. That's the reset, but how is it? Is there like something on the inside that's like hitting the reset? Annoying, but we persevere. So that is a stitch right there. Need to keep that in mind as we continue onward. So we're at round 6. Two increase, so that's 1. Two. Single crochet and then increase, so okay. One, two, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Two, 3. Two, 3. Two. one more of these. So 1 and 2 and 3. So that's 8. And so now we're increasing again. That's 30 stitches. Just gonna write that down. Okay, now we're gonna do this 9 times. There's nothing else after it, so we need to get to 57, so I shouldn't have to count too much. I should just be able to get to 57 as long as my counter doesn't fucking break. In fact, wait, I have a thought. I just need to remember to take this stitch lock out so I don't get confused with the other ones. So we know that that marker was 30. Single increase. So, okay. Two. Single. And it just reset. Something about like the way I hit it sometimes. So I only got 1, 2, 3, 33. Okay. This is 2. $35. 36. 37. 38. 1. Woo! Wilbur, thank you so much! This is 2. One. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 've missed a stitch somewhere. but I've come around to the correct spot, so... Did I forget to count this one as 30? No, that's counted correctly. I could just increase one more time so that's the correct number. Might be worth just to make sure it's the correct. There. 57. Though here's the thing that we could do real quick. I could count properly. Get this thing off my finger. So this was the start of the round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so it was correct. I need to take one stitch out. Whew, 2 more rounds and then the moon is done. We can do this. It's already reset. Love that. That's great. Two increase. Fantastic. Okay. One. Two. Okay, 12 single crochet. Fantastic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, increase, so 1, 2, and then 12 again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Four increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 single crochet again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One increase, so and then 11 single crochet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2 increase, so Huh. 67 stitches. We actually did it. Neat thumb gizmo. Thank you. It is a stitch counter. Though it keeps resetting itself when I hit it a little too enthusiastically, which is a bit painful. Okay. This is looking a little more curved and nicer than the other one we did. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we have one more round to go. 2 increase, 30 single crochet. 4 increase, 29 single crochet. Should come out to 75 stitches. Oh. I'm gonna do counts underneath this. I'm just gonna do this math properly. Plus 4 is 75, so that comes out correctly. So at each of these stops, at 34, I could put a marker. Just in case. Okay, 2 increase, let's do it. 1 final row and then this moon is done. I am trying to crochet a moon. We tried to do one yesterday and it looks all right, but it's not what I envisioned really, so we looked up a different pattern. And that's what we're doing right now. The only problem with this pattern is that it requires a lot of stitch counting, which I am not the biggest fan of. Okay, so that is 34. There we go. Just in case we lose our spot. Okay, 4 increase. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 'That is correct. Okay, we are at 42, so now we need to get to 71, basically. I'm almost tempted to put a marker here. What's it gonna hurt? Fuck it. Alright. Six, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, chat, 69, 70, 71. Nice. Okay, and now 2 increase, so 1. And that's 75. Oh. And we want to leave enough of a tail to sew with. Honestly, that should be plenty. We did it. Now we just need to get the tapestry needle. Whew. That was a lot of counting. Okay, while I grab this, let's look at the last bit. Fasten off leaving, fold into at level of the first stitch of the round. So both sides are identical with the wrong side inside. I mean, this definitely looks a lot more crescent-y than this. Already. And this one doesn't even have fiberfill in it. I've tried to stuff this one slightly with like little... So shockingly, this one actually ended up being better. With an insane amount of stitch counting. Christ. Finish this off real quick. Might as well just stuff those pieces inside. What else am I gonna do with them? I might see if I can find that fiberfill real quick. Hold on. I think I got enough. 880k hit on main. Holy. Okay, maybe I will cut this so it's not as... Feels like it might be a record year for Jingle Jam. Maybe. It'd be really cool. Pull the moon into, at the very first the round, wrong side inside. Yeah. Ah, I see what this is having me do. Okay. So these two. Did I do this correctly? Not fully, but... Okay, so if this is the, you know, hold on, actually. I have a better way of doing this. I have a much better way of figuring this out. Making sure these stitches line up. It does not need to be complicated at all. Chill vibes, thank you. We're like winding down by doing this. Okay, easiest way I can think to line this up. This stitch being the end. Under here. Under this one. So if those two line up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm lining up the stitching. Okay. So towards me. So it came from underneath this one. It's going there. We're getting it. Okay. I think I can remove this now. I see how to do this. So, without pulling it too much, that way I can see which stitch I've already gone under. Putting it through there. And now I can pull this. And this. So next stitch, because it's a little bit easier to see on this side. Merry Christmas. Murray Chrysler. Remember Vine? Good times, yeah. This stitching is already looking so much cleaner than... I don't know why I didn't think to do a corset stitch on the other one. Get a little bit further down and then I'll grab some more filling for it. Did not mean to go through that. It's much more complicated as this one was. It really does look so much better than the other one. Ugh, stitch counting though. That was actually atrocious. Mary Chrysler. Will this be an ornament? Either that or part of the garland that I was in the middle of making. Problem is that if I do make it part of the garland, then I have to make enough. I have to make more of these. Because I made this little star. This is what I was gonna do. And then I was like, let's look up another moon. Because the original moon that we made just does not look as good as this one is so far. But yeah, loads of these tiny little stars. And so far, this moon definitely turned out better. Can a garland not have a centerpiece? I mean, yeah, true. Oh, this is where it's gonna start to get complex because it's starting to get kind of in on itself. It's like a little more tuft. Just getting really far down to the bottom. This is increasingly difficult. I think that this one turned out so much better than the other pattern. Holy shit. Stitch counting was worth it. I didn't think it would be, if I'm gonna be honest. With the way the pattern was progressing, I was like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Look at the clear difference. We have Fortune Cookie versus, you know, Crescent Moon. Actual Crescent. And it's not even a matter of, oh, well, that one's filled with fiberfill. I'm sorry, but, like, I don't think fiberfill is gonna magically fix this. Gaio's Pac-Man and a moon! Fuck. I do actually like the idea of a centerpiece, now that you say it like that. Question is, am I gonna have it hang from this bit? I don't, because then if I hang it from here, it's gonna, here, let me bring it up to this camera. It's gonna do that. I think my best bet is to back weave till about there. Let me show here. If I back weave to about there, so hold on, where's that needle? if I do that, it's gonna hang there. Actually, that's alright. That's so cute! What the hell? I do still feel like a little bit of fiberfill. Let's see if maybe I can make a miracle happen. Always ends up needing more stuffing than I realize. It's gonna be such a pain to try and fill more in. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that. Okay. I could probably put like cute little somethings on there. I have a thought. Dangerous, I know. Given the size of the needle I'm probably gonna have to use, I'm probably gonna need that. So I got these little beads. You feeling what I'm thinking? Oh Christ. Why do they do these like that? I'm probably gonna hate myself for even thinking of this. Let's see if I still got it. I am not washed. Hey! Oh, I should have left that because then you put the beads on and then... Is it gonna be worth wasting this thread? I think I can get creative. Whoops, daisies. Not that a knot's gonna actually stop anything. I've just realized this is crochet, not fabric. So if I go in, maybe at the base of the string here. We're gonna get a little creative here. See if this works the way I'm hoping it will. Can I get that knot inside? If I maybe go back in with the needle and come out where I want the first thing to be. Yes. Okay. I think I've worked it out. Please don't tell me this is tape still. It is. We ain't got time for that. We're trying to make a masterpiece here. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. All the skills that I tend to forget. So let me see if I can remember this. If I get a bunch of beads on... And it's probably gonna be easier if I just do one at a time, truthfully. You go in... through... and through the... From what I remember, through the bead again. And then... Oh, I think this will be cute. We may be cooking. It's a little bit more effort than I had originally planned, but okay, well, I've made a mess of it a little bit. Hold on. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Come back. Oh, I'm gonna pool stuffing because I didn't think this through properly. I scuffed that up a little bit. Oh, we finished the playlist. come on. I've made a mistake. There we go. Haha! When going back through... Look at that. It's still a loopy mess here. So you want to go back down so that you don't have weird threads like everywhere. There we go. Because if I had done it the other way, there would have been like a black thread just going across randomly. Okay. I don't want to put too many of them around. I want it to be like nice and sweet. Nice and sweet. That's not what I meant to do. And we go back down through where it's attached. Whoa. Okay, now on to the other side. god, please. This is actually... Hey, Grandier. And thank you. I'm actually quite surprised with how cute embroidery, like putting these beads on. I am, however, very quickly running out of thread. So I think this next one is the last bead. Ooh, sorry. Please let that stay put in the way that I want it to. It feels like there should be one like right here. But I'm not gonna be too finicky about it, truthfully. I want them to be kind of sparse there, but you know. That's actually shockingly really nice. It's really cute. I didn't even need the thread key. So that makes me wonder, maybe I could put little beads onto these little guys maybe as well. I need to get the actual garland sorted. But yeah, okay, I like the idea of it being the centerpiece. That's so cute. Oh, that looks so much better than Fortune Cookie. Look at the difference, honestly. That's a crazy difference. Like... That is quite a difference, yeah. So that gray one is the one that I made yesterday from a pattern that we found that was very simple, but it definitely... I think it was a little bit too simplified because it just doesn't curve right, and... Yeah. And even if I had put fiber fill in it, I don't know if that would have helped. Because even without fiber fill, that one was curving correctly. But hey, who knows? Maybe I could just tie it to my... mic stand. And I'll have like a little wonky crocheted moon on it. There. Didn't even need that key. So if this is the centerpiece of the garland, I'm gonna need a lot of like different stars and things. I would like to find... I need to make a bunch of these. Luckily, these tiny stars were really easy. But more importantly, I need to make the garland. What weight needle is this? Says 3.5. Oh, that's hilarious. This is 4. That'll work. Let's fucking go. We want it to be big so we can sew these on. We want it to have stretch. Don't have to get another needle out. Let's fucking go. I love it when I get to do less work. It's great. $900K. Holy shit, are we gonna hit a milli? I'm gonna keep these stitch locks out. Oh, I can't get over how cute this is. Oh my god. Chat, it's so cute. Fuck, I made that. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm really happy with that. Sorry. Alright, so we have the... Put that counter away somewhere. Setting this off to the side for a moment. So we have, imagine, I'm gonna have to do like a really long chain, but not like just a single chain. I think it's gonna need to be crocheted over on itself, like at least a row, 2 rows, I think. Methinks. And then I'll have this as like the centerpiece. And then a bunch of stars at hanging from varying lengths. And maybe I could put more of these little beads throughout the garland itself. I think that might be cute. I might want to get those. I know where they are. But like... No, I guess the next thing I need to figure out is how long this garland needs to be. Like 3 of my arm spans, maybe? Problem is that I can't really adjust it once I start making the actual garland. Maybe only 2 of my arm spans. Since this is probably gonna be the kind of garland they hang on the wall or something. Not on a tree. Especially with this massive... I mean, I guess I could put it on a tree. Alright, chat. This has been a delight. A joy. We've been here for 7 hours, and I am certainly ready to end for the night and go get into bed, truthfully. Okay, chat, I will more than likely be here tomorrow. I will figure out when that will be. I have a haircut tomorrow, so that's gonna be first things first. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to Sean. There's our Discord. It's where we hang out, do stuff together, and yeah. Thank you for hitting our first goal of 1,000 pounds for War Child today. I am very excited to hit our second goal already, so thank you everyone. Mwah. Good night.